Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Push to Reject, episode number 21. Our weekly look at weird, obscure arcade games you might not have seen back in the day. Maybe you came across some of them. If so, you might have been lucky, because we deal with a lot of games here that were not really remembered as arcade classics, but we're digging through the piles, trying to find the hidden gems. Which ones are, kind of, maybe they deserved better. Although usually it's a lot of garbage, like last week. Oh man, that was a fun stream. Anyway, let's see. Oh, Double Ray, thank you for the 80 months. TX. I think that was it. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, last week we did Star Tropic. Thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. It was April Fool's Day, so I thought let's do all the let's just blow our load on all the with all the games from 1983 that like look fake, but somehow might have gotten released. I guess some of them didn't. Some of them were like limited location tests from all we know. But hey, Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits. Everybody talking about the eclipse. I didn't see the eclipse. You know why? I live in Oregon, where it's fucking cloudy all the time. We didn't get shit here. So, also we're on the West Coast and not really in the correct line of totality, so. Excellent, Juba. But yeah, we got some other stuff today that kind of obviously a mixed bag of stuff. There were like a few games that didn't make the cut for last week's like fake game extravaganza. We might look at some of those tonight. But it's also, I've also realized that in going through all these 1983 games, there's one in particular I just have not covered yet, and that's kind of a shocker considering considering I like this game. Maybe it's because like when we get to games that like I actually like, I start to think, well, maybe I shouldn't cover that. That game's too good for this. But no, that's definitely not the case, because we absolutely have to talk about Money. By Zaccaria. Did I get the pronunciation right this time? Zaccaria. Zaccaria was mostly known for making a lot of pinball tables. They were an Italian company, but they dipped into making a handful of video games. A lot of them haven't been very good, but if you've watched the stream before, you know I'm a fan of Money. This game is kind of fake. And so I almost wanted to include it last week, but I was like, I don't know if it counts. we can find stupider. If you want to make money, try Money. Also, I like how the player man is very bongo colored. Well, I guess that's red and orange, but it's red and yellow in game, so. So apparently there is a voice clip in the game that says, like, if you want to make money, try Money. But it never shows up in game. Like, I know Millennium found it in, like, a sound test or something. So, yeah, this game has voice clips. They're pretty good. I will mention, of course, before we start, is that, the sound emulation for this, like, changed in recent versions of MAME. Because it's the sound hardware is like kind of difficult to emulate because it's like discrete analog stuff, and for some reason that's a huge strain of processing power just to do that. So much so that I can't fucking run it on on new versions of MAME. So I'm gonna run this on an older version. I'm sure somebody in the comments is gonna be like, "Hey, why didn't you use the newest version of MAME?" Well, unfortunately, it's a little skippy, a little choppy for me, but hey, we still get some sound. We still get all the important stuff.
Spank me.
Orange, right? Thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, we still got some. We got the voices. We got the music. It's good enough. So this is a maze game. It starts as a maze game, and then you're on top of a building. The demo's just eating shit immediately while it shows off every scene. Then you gotta swim through the water and not get eaten by sharks. And then you get to ride in a car, and then the demo's just gonna fucking crash immediately. The demo's not very good at this. Also, it's not very clear if you're like who you are and who the enemies are. Like, the enemies look like policemen, but I guess they weren't like policemen in the on the flyer. Like, they're just like bad guys trying to steal money. I guess it's just a free for all to get all the money. Something like that. Hey Rachel, yeah, shout outs to the Northwest pinball show.
You can go and look for the money.
Jinx.
Nice try. Daciati, thank you for the $5 dues. I was about to hit start. Oh, that's right, the audio gets all staticky if I let it run in demo. Can you hear that? It's like we're popping popcorn. Okay, let me reset. Try that again. Alright, now we go.
You can go and look for the money.
Oh, that might be too loud. Oh, that's way too loud. Okay, hold on a sec. Alright, I gotta get the drugs. Drugs make you invincible. So unlike most maze games, you don't actually have to pick up all the items, all the money bags. Your objective is just to survive, get to the next stage. So there's like level-based progression. Now this is the old sound emulation. So these things are kind of weird because you have to press the button to jump here. Also, he like hangs in the air. You only have to press it once, but like every time I do that, I press it like too early and then I die. So I just I mash the shit out of it. Seems to work. Oh, they put the drugs up there. Okay. Okay. So the enemies like actually try to like surround you. They're not always like. They're not always chasing after you. They'll like try to cut off corners. Okay, that was a bad first death, but whatever. Also, you actually get you get points if you run into the dudes when you're you're high on drugs or whatever that item is. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get that last one. We gotta go.
Quick, quick! The bank is waiting for you.
The bank is waiting for you. Oh god. Shout for the sharks and alligators. 2031.
Take the car. Bank is near.
Take the car. Bank is near. Now these dudes are throwing rocks at you, and this car can jump, which is cool. Boom, 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 boom. Cat and Mouse might have used similar hardware. Oh, let's just drive into the bank.
I'm in the money.
I'm in the money.
Very good. You have made much money.
made much money. Oh, now there's a spider chasing us for some reason. So in the second loop they add a spider to the enemies, and each loop, like the power-up drugs don't last as long, so you can't get as many points from that. It's kind of weird because like there's like you can see like it says like $17,500 underneath the score. That's just like a bonus that you get for like finishing the stage. So, like every time you pick up a money bag or run into somebody while you're invincible, that automatically gives you 500 points and $500. So I guess that's to keep you from leeching for too long. Like you can get a big payday if you can make it to the vault, right?
Quick, the bank is waiting for you.
I mean, don't really want to leech for too long in those stages. Yeah, the trained police spider. Did somebody get angry about Burger Time? I don't remember. Burger Time didn't get featured on the stream because that game was actually pretty damn popular. Okay. Ow. Splat. Oh god. Oh, I have an extra life. I'm forgetting the pattern. Okay, go up.
Congratulations. You are a good businessman.
You are a good businessman. Okay, I'm gonna go again, because I think I can do better than that. The sound is getting really staticky. I'm gonna reset it. Yeah, there's actually like two different quotes depending on how many points you get. Like,
you can go and look for the money.
Let me just kill myself off immediately.
Oh,
help!
Escape! Oh.
As long as you get on the high scores, it says...
Oh, you have made much money. Try again.
You have made much money. Try again. Oh, there's an N, but there's no rub. Where's the rub?
You can go.
Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, I've played this game a fair amount. Yeah, it did come up in the Bongo Olympics. I know Stephen Wagner got like a monster score on this. One of the keys to survival in this game is like learning learning the position of the power-up drugs or whatever they are, because there's like a certain number of positions they can show up in. And I have forgotten the placement of all of them. Okay. Yeah, the crystal meth. He locks on each direction way too easily. Okay. Where's the last one? Is it up? It's up there, of course. Okay. As long as 3 dudes are on screen, no more can spawn, but if one of them goes off screen, then they're gonna, like, appear on the other side. That's the other thing you have to, like, learn to deal with. Of course, in Loop 2 on, there's also the spider, and the spider doesn't really chase you, the spider's just vibing, but the spider can commit murder, of course. Yeah, spiders are known to do. What's the explanation of what's going on here? You gotta make much money. What else do you need to know? Come on. Okay. I just remember that pattern. One of the other satisfying things about this game is that, like, every time you clear a loop, the pile of money in the bank gets higher and higher. If you pay attention here.
Very good. You have made much money.
Next time the pile's gonna be higher. Let's go to the next trip. Okay, did they put it up? Ah, they put it over there. Okay. Escape, 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 escape!
Oh.
Yeah, Yeah, if they put the first crystal meth down there, then the next one's gonna be at the top right. Gotta know the patterns. Yep. Oh no! See how smart the computer is?
Oh.
Why does the game keep giving me this pattern? Sheesh. Game's trying to make me look bad. Okay. So I need to like keep... I was trying to keep all the guys on screen. There we go. Whatever. Alright, get some points. Get the fuck out.
Quick.
Alright, remember we're just gonna run boards. Not going for score. Run racks. Run phases.
Quick. The bank is waiting for you.
Ah! Oh!
Oh.
Didn't go the right way. I gotta clear at least 2 loops of this. I've gotten very rusty. Okay.
Take the car. Bank is near.
Bank is near. Okay. There's a pattern here, just fucking rush it. There we go. I thought I had to wait. That's what was getting me killed.
I'm in the money.
I'm in the money.
Very good.
Oh, they find. Oh, wait, there's 4 guys now instead of 3. Oh, it does get harder. I'm just gonna fucking. Oh, ass!
Quick.
I forgot, Loop 3 does add another dude.
For you.
There is potentially more money to be made. Although the power-up time doesn't last as long now. Alright.
Quick. The bank is waiting for you.
But yeah, these games did not really get much of a US presence. Although some people collect these cabs. Like I said, there's like one collector in the Pacific Northwest who usually brings them to the Northwest Pinball Show.
Take the car. Bank is near.
I felt so foolish because I didn't appreciate them in past years. But now I do. Well, at least this one. Unfortunately, they didn't have a Jackrabbit. And Jackrabbit's 1984. Don't worry, we will look at Jackrabbit when the time comes. Look how big that money pile's getting.
Very good.
That's satisfying. Oh god. Oh, and they speed up. There's a lot that happens on later loops. Oh god. Get off my ass! Get off my ass!
Escape.
Okay. Okay.
Quick. The bank
Oh
is
god.
waiting for you.
Couldn't get the drugs. Uh-oh. The spider.
Oh, congratulations. You are a good businessman.
The spider got me. Too bad you can't actually jump in that section. You can jump over the buildings, but you can't jump over the spider. Oh well. The train police spider. I don't know if these are policemen or not. Like, the flyer just made them look like... They're kind of wearing the same outfit as you. Except they're blue. Right? Yeah, they look sleazy. So, I don't know. Man, he's got a cool vest. Anyway. They're rival businessmen. That's a possibility. Because this is how you make money. You you pick it up off the streets. You pick it up off the top of buildings in the water. And then you off the ground when you're in your car. So, I don't know if this game was gonna like set the world on fire, but I've got a soft spot for it. Obviously, it's janky, but you know it's got some technique to it. It's got a unique perspective. The voices are funny. But we'll see how everybody else feels. We're gonna do a quick poll. Try to figure out how good this game is on a scale of 1 to 5 bongos. Unfortunately, mobile seems to still be screwed. But if you can see the poll, you know, give it a vote, and then I'll give my impressions when we're done. Oh, did it work on mobile? Didn't? It did? It doesn't? Twitch, fix your shit. Fix your shit, Twitch. Help. Help. Well, we'll do what we can with the folks who did vote. The glitch where I drove into the bank. I have no idea how I caused that. There's a clip of it somewhere, but I have no idea like how I did that. I've never gotten it to happen again. Damn, that BBH influence is spreading, I think. I think most people would just give this a 3 and call it a day. But I think I have managed to get everybody to give it a 4. 5 5. That's actually like kind of a high number. I like it a lot, but I can't in good conscience say it's a 5 bongo game, but it's definitely a 4. I keep coming back to it. I keep playing it on stream. It's there is technique to it. You can get pretty far. There's only one extra life, so you can't really marathon it forever. But oh yeah, the score actually rolls over at 1,000,000 too. That's kind of fucked. I don't like that part. But yeah, we played a good game. I felt like we needed to play a good game after everything that transpired last week. Now to play nothing but garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Well. Well. This was also, this seems like a fake game from the title screen. It's another game where we don't have cabinet art, we don't have a flyer, we don't have anything like that. But, I teased this in the initial trailer for Push to Reject, so it is finally time. Sanchez presents Eggor. Spoilers, it's just eyes, but with it's presented by Sanchez. Eggor. One of the funniest names to say. So 1983 Telco. I don't know much about Telco, but they might have been like the original developers behind Eyes, and it was just licensed to Rockola. Because like I think I originally said like this was a like just a ripoff of Eyes, but I'm not sure. About what percentage have I seen IRL? I'd have to go back through the list, but at this point, I guess going to Grinkers like definitely helped for like getting to see some of these cabinets. But as for cabinets I actually saw when they were new, well, I was too young to be going to arcades in 1983, so it would obviously rely on some of those arcades like leaving cabinets around until like the mid 80s, the mid to late 80s. But yeah, maybe I'll go through the list at some point and click off, mark off the ones I've actually like played on an actual cabinet. Anyway, Eggor. What a game. I've definitely never seen an Eggor cab. So people weren't as enthusiastic about eyes when it came up as I was. It still runs on Pac-Man hardware in 1983, so that's a good sign. What's up, bootblacking? Completely unemulated features, color palette. Eggor. So yeah, I don't know like where these got distributed. But it's essentially eyes. You just run through a maze, you shoot all the eggs, avoid enemies. The maze is a little different. Like there's those corners in the middle that weren't there in the original, so you can actually kind of get safe spots. Well, not really a true safe spot, but like a rest spot, I guess you could call it. Also, a really good death animation. Hot jams. So, what's different about this from Eyes? Well, for one thing, stage 1 is like much easier. It's like a tutorial stage because the enemies take a long time to respawn, so you get more time to actually like learn what's going on. Also, you see the enemies actually like spawn in. In Eyes, they just appear instantly with no warning. Chicken with a gun. But other than that, yeah, it's Eyes. If you liked Eyes, you'll love Eggor. That's my review for the back of the box. Like, it's nice you have these like walls here. But yeah, just having like enemies like spawn in like that makes the game way more playable. Oh, I missed one. We think this game is better than Eyes. Extra life. It says extras every 50,000, but I think they cut off after like 4? I don't remember. Eyes was the same way. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that, like, you see the enemies, like, spawn in instead of, like, just appearing instantly and killing you. That might make it too easy. Although I want to say it gets harder. It definitely feels like it has a better difficulty curve, I think. Dan Adam, KLF. Thank you for the 33 months. Much appreciated, Adam.
Wow.
Oh god, they're coming for my ass. And Mr. Saturn Dude, thank you for the 35 months. Double sub, thank you for the subs. Always appreciate it. Round 5. I got a 3rd extra life already. Oh god, oh god. Damn, he's breakdancing. What's the hurry up mechanic? Good question. I don't know if enemies just get more aggressive. Because you get less points for killing enemies than you do for like shooting the eggs, but there's really not anything to stop you from just like trying to hunt down enemies. Although you are putting yourself at risk like that. So I don't know. Yeah, Walter Day will stop me. Thank you, Mortis. Shoutouts to Hans the Frog. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, they're getting aggressive now. Now they're just firing when they see you instantly. But you still got some time. Uh-oh. Thought I could make it. But I think that's the last extra life I get. Uh-oh. Okay. I need better patterns. Yeah, there's no extra life at 250. But yeah, being able to like run around the corners without... Oh my god. Without having to fear a guys spawning in instantly is great. Oh, come on! Well, at least... I don't remember if, like, 8 stages is a full loop. Uh-oh. There was no way around that. Your score is in the top 10. This is the same high score screen as Eyes, even. I don't know if I need another credit. I think you get the gist of Eggor. Wait, how many stages did that say? Damn, 12 stages. Okay, it's not 8 anymore. I think what Eyes did was like once you got to like once you cleared stage 8, it was like just a loop and you went back to stage 1. There's extra stages in this game. That's extra egg value. Nah, fuck it, I'll play again. I gotta enjoy the playable games. I feel like I served a hard time last week. I just want to shoot some eggs. I tend to like maze games when they involve shooting. Maybe not always, but usually. But yeah, I've seen a handful of Eyes cabinets, but never an Eggor. It does kind of sound like like the powered up sword in Link to the Past, huh? Damn, did Nintendo rip off Eggor? Nintendo, or Telco should sue Nintendo. Take them for everything they got. Later Shack would love that. Got it! Okay. I just like saying Sanchez Presents. That's one of my favorite parts of Eggor. Because Sanchez could just be the name of some dude. Just some random dude. Sanchez Presents Eggor. That's how I like to think of it. Got the Sanchez seal of approval. Sanchez, a name you can trust. And Sanchez isn't credited for, like, anything else, so... What a shame. Alright, doing much better this time. Sanchez presents War of Arrow. I don't think Sanchez wants anything to do with War of Arrow. Ooh, let's go. Was Sanchez credited Mr. TNT? Well, there you go. It likely was a Techstar thing. Ah! And no, the main action replay page is not up. There's... I can get a link to, like, the scores, but I can't get a link to the replays. Damn. Stage 7's hard. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was 8 stages to a loop, but now it's 12. Sanchez providing extra bang for your buck. Damn! Okay, they just fire, like, immediately when they see you now. Shit. Stone cold killers. Uh-oh. Does people have, like... Oh god, I can't even do that. People have gotten really high scores on eyes. Like, the game is, like, essentially marathonable. So I would assume there's patterns that can be learned for this, too. You gotta be really fast on the shots. Faster, harder, more challenging Eggor. Okay, I do have a link. Let's see here. Yeah, the high score in Eggor is 10,149,200 by Vertex Dan. Yeah, that would imply that it's pretty marathonable. So there you go. Eggor. A game for the ages. What the hell do I rate this, though? What am I gonna rate this? Well, we have to come up with a scale of 1 to 5 for this. As usual. Man, we had 2 ties last week. This is why every vote counts. You gotta make it count. A 3, strong 2. Because like I said, I liked eyes more than chat did. But if I give it the same rating as last time... Well, 62% gave it a 3. Because, yeah, I gave eyes a 3. But... is this really a 4? It's presented by Sanchez. It's not as good as Money Money. It's still the same base game, so I think we'll just go with 3. I think that's the way to go. Even though they both got they got the same rating somehow. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. Remember to take these down. I don't know. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's a perfectly fine game. But your mileage may vary. That is true. This game does not have the same production values as Money Money. Things I never thought I'd say. Anyway, there was art. Give me 1 second. Of course, I can rely on Chubo for Money Money. Excellent. Alright, thank you, Chubo. That one cop is fat. I like the police spider. The official police spider. Well then. Okay. I guess I'd left that off the list, but it was 1983, huh? Alright, I'm gonna call a quick audible here. Give me 1 second. I should just leave the art up while I do this. So. Well, we gotta look at this now then. It is only natural you look at the other game Sanchez presented. Mr. TNT. Also presented by Sanchez. Made by Telco. Apparently that score was from when I played it in Roulette. This is another game that runs on Pac-Man hardware. I've seen like there's like a multi-pack board that just runs a bunch of stuff on Pac-Man hardware that you can put into like an actual cabinet, and they had Mr. TNT running on it at the home of a collector that I'm no longer welcome. I shouldn't get into that. Mr. TNT. Do I even... If I got a score like that, I should know how to play this, right? I would hope so. Okay, what did I do with the game capture? Did it get a wider release than Eggor, though? I'm not sure, because I haven't seen an actual cabinet of this. Intersection score, 10 points times frame number. So, here's the game. What do you think? So you have to undo all the lines, I think. Windows 95 screensaver. Or you have to hit the power pellets. Alright, well. Somehow I got 681,000. I don't know if I cheated. I don't know if I did that the Hater Shack way. Same credit noise. Hot jams. Okay. So the button actually slows you down. I'm just gonna go for all this shit right away. It's just hard to see. Bum-ba-dum. Okay. I win! So no, you only have to do that. You don't have to uncover all the lines. Thank God. Ah! But you get flashbanged when you die. And then you gotta start the whole level over. So you are kind of limited by where you can go. But yeah, it seemed like people kind of like this game. Can you island yourself? I'm sure there's ways to just fuck yourself over entirely. Wow, this is a lovely color palette. Oh, nice. So hey, you can actually take out the enemies that way. That's cool. Uh-oh. Sorry, dead end. Blang! Missed a turn. So that's what happens there. Aha, take that, fools. And I'm pretty sure this is another game where people have... Oh, congratulations, all fuses burned out. Where people have played this for a long time. banger. Okay. Nope. Okay, they can eat some of the things you have to eat up. Which do count towards finishing the level, thankfully. You're being chased. Oh right, I have a button to slow down. But yeah, it is not the greatest thing to look at. I'll be honest. Especially for something... I don't know. Games are starting to look better in 1983. And then you've got Mr. TNT. Yeah, it's making a noise when the enemies die. Ah! I don't like the jump scare when you die, though. Yeah, you gotta make games flashy back then, right? Ah! Can't turn back. They were kinda cooking. Maybe. I've definitely played worse. It's just not really great to look at. Oh, nice. The gaming genius! Oh, come on, I was around the corner. So I'm pretty sure it's like Eggor. You only get like 4 extra lives, right? Oh god. The enemies are speeding up a little bit. Fuck. Damn, I barely got like half my previous score. And still no rub? Why are you not allowed to rub your scores? I don't know. Am I the same player that plays Vampire Savior? Not really. Yeah, it just says bonus life 75,000. Okay. Ooh, Gorkans is like animated. Let me reset that. Yeah, I got you, Cuba. I'm on it. Sheesh. So this version, like, scores differently, apparently. The Gorkan nuclear cores. So in this one, you're actually a ship, so, like, everything's easier to see. Well, I guess the player ship and the enemies are easier to see. Yeah, it's a space game now. 2 waves to Kroig! Ow, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Are they ripping off Gyrus there? Oh, here's some good noises. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, pick up the bones. Womp 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 womp. Does it need that noise every time the computer turns? The answer is yes. Ah! Okay. I'm almost already at my high score. Oh, they don't make you do the level over when you die. That's nice. Kroig base, 2 waves to run. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I gotta kill one more of these. Oh, they're faster than me. Oh, you get... Okay, you get bonuses. 1 wave should run. So which version is better? That's the question. Uh-oh. I mean, at least it's easier to see stuff in this version, but at the same time, you gotta listen to this. 2 waves to Gertulp. They're getting these names from, like, a bag of Scrabble tiles, I think. Oh my god. So the computer ships are faster than you in this version. Unless this is like a turbo button. No. Button still slows down. This definitely feels harder. Well, I beat my PB somehow. Well. So the first place score for this on MARP is 3.5 million. Second place is 479,000, but on Mr. TNT, people have done like multi-millions on that. Jason V91 got 32.7 million. Second place is 26.1 million. So Gorkans is definitely the harder game. And Mr. TNT is baby mode. But, but yeah, the soundscape is quite the experience. But we'll keep these 2 games together for the sake of rating. You know, if you preferred one version, then go for whatever the higher version is. Whichever version you like better. We try to be positive around here sometimes. Tron life cycles, but backwards and bad. I don't think it's that bad. It certainly does feel inspired by light cycles, but just not. But with everything shrunk down. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. It's playable to some degree. It's just one version will make you blind and the other version will make you deaf. So pick your poison. Come on, Sanchez only presents games of the highest quality. I don't know. It's an interesting take on maze games, I guess. Where's Telco based out of? I think Techstar was in Florida? Could be wrong. Alright, lots of threes. Is this game actually decent? Chat gave it a 3. Pretty generous. You know, there kind of is some satisfaction to it. I'll give it that. I think Gorkans might be more interesting just because the sounds are funny and it's not going to make you blind. It doesn't flashbang you when you die. Alright, fine. I'll give it a 3. Yeah, you can either pick up the things or you can get enemies to crash into walls if you can manage it. Alright. I'm saying it's on the same level of quality as Eggor, I guess. Don't read into the ratings too much. It's just for fun. I mean, I don't know how this would look on a CRT. If this would have looked better at all on a monitor. Probably not. But, I don't know, it's... For a maze game, it's not bad. I'll give it up. Alright. Are we really gonna play another decent game? I think we will. Let's just front load this with all the all the decent games. I don't know if this game is fake, but well, people have seen this game. People have seen this game on stream before. This has come up in tournaments. You know, some people that like this game a lot. It kind of has a cult following. Somehow. These flyers suck ass though. Intrepid by Nova Games of Canada. There is kind of a lot going on in this game. There are, I think it gives you some instructions later. Let's see here. A game of international spies and espionage, where the object of the game is to break into the embassy's guarded vault and recover stolen secret plans. Half the items you find are absolutely necessary for a successful mission. Some of them, not so much. Points are awarded for each item picked up. Bonus points for opening the vault and completing the mission before the time runs out. Sabotage the elevator with guards trapped inside to be awarded points to make escape easier. Don't fall down the elevator shaft, get caught by the guards, or let the sentry at the safe see you. You jump off the building before you have managed to open the safe, but after you have sabotaged the elevator, there is no possibility of re-entering the embassy. In this case, the bonus typer rapidly decreases to 0 and you lose your agent. Okay. Words. So there's a bunch of items you can pick up during the game. You need the key to get to the vault. You need a combination to open the vault door. You need an ID card to pass the security system and not be electrocuted. And you need a disguise to get past the sentry without being detected. The other items are optional. The umbrella allows the spy to jump off the edge of the embassy roof without being hurt. Wrench breaks the elevator and can trap a guard inside. The map. Spy does not have to look in all rooms with map. And the running shoes... They're optional, but you really fucking need the running shoes to fucking survive, so it should be mandatory. Available as complete games or kits. So, I don't know... oh, this is just the same thing. I don't know how many of these, like, made it outside Canada. Because this game does not seem to be very common. Another one I've never seen a cabinet of. But it shows up all the time in, like, online tournaments and stuff. Maybe not all the time, but it's shown up in, like, the Olympics and stuff. So I have some knowledge of this. The company also made, like... it looks like a sequel called Zarya Vostaka or something. I probably just mispronounced that. But nobody's been able to find a PCB of it and get it dumped, so... Kind of a shame. Because I would like to see that. Ow, 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 ow. Intrepid, 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 Intrepid. Yeah, it's on the pit hardware. You're being chased. Okay. The demo is like surprise. Oh wait. Obtain the secret plans in the vault and escape. Access the 5th floor using the key. Sneak past the sentry guard with the disguise. Cross the electric floor with the ID card. Open the vault using the combination. Jump from the roof and land safely. Smash the elevator motor and trap guards. Search faster using the MC map. Avoid the guards with high-speed jet shoes. So this game actually has a really good demo that pretty much shows you how to clear a loop of this, I think. We're gonna have to skip that. Spy 001, get ready for mission 001. Cool car. So, what you want to do in this game, there's 4 doors. You want to go in the... Oh, you have to hit the button. You have to go in the top door. There's the disguise. So they cover the room, so you have to actually go in them to see what's in them. There's the shoes. Now we can outrun the guards. Take the elevator down. There's the map. There's the ID card. Now we can get out. Ah! Dum da dum dum da dum. They buried me right there. I should have waited for the guards to come in. Okay. Don't need the wrench, but we do need the combination. Oh no, there's a thundercloud chasing me! There's a random chance for the guard to get replaced by a thundercloud, which is faster. Alright. There are only 3 guards chasing me. Go this way. Now we get the key, get the umbrella. Alright, so I don't want to leave until everybody's chasing me. There we go. Now we have the key, we can go in the door in the top. So if you don't have the disguise, that guard instantly kills you. If not, you can just say hi to him. And the floor will zap you if you don't have an ID card. Oh, Canada. Leave the embassy. That safe is fucking huge. Now we have to make our escape. I'm still being chased. Look. So you can either go all the way down, or you can jump off with the umbrella. If you don't have the umbrella, you can't do that. And that's pretty much Intrepid. I think on Stage 2 they add a 4th guard. Do you just splat? I'm not sure. That'd be a fun thing to try. Also, I think I got an extra life at 10,000. Only extra life you get. Alright, so I should just, wait till the guards show up. There we go. This was made in Canada. The items will be in, like, slightly different rooms. They'll be in the same areas. But, like, the shoes are always going to be in the top floor. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna fucking sandwich me. No, get in the... No. Why didn't he get in the elevator? I pushed the button. Oop. Down here. And yes, it's playing the Imperial March when you die, because copyright law isn't real. Okay. I need one more guard to show up. Or do I... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, do I dare go for it? I do not dare. What's up, Lord Dino? Oh, also, I need to break the elevator. Let's see if I can break it. One I'm gonna call the elevator. No. Damn, they're all coming for my ass. Oh, here we go. He's dead. You don't need the wrench, but you get bonus points for that. So yeah, there is something to this game, but like it doesn't really it doesn't really change things up from stage to stage. They just add like extra guards, make them faster, make more of the thundercloud show up. Like that's pretty much all that changes from stage to stage. So once you figure out like how to finish one stage of this, you can play for a little while. You can clear at least a few stages. But you always want to go to the second to the top floor first. Nope, they did not have the thing in there. You gotta find the shoes! They're not there. See, sometimes I'll be in like a slightly different room, but same basic area. Oh, there's 5 guards now. Shit. Okay. I think 5's the max. No, the level layout does not change. They just change like the exact spot that some of the items are in, but the rooms are still basically the same. This time they put the combination a lot lower on the screen. Which is nice, because you can sometimes get the guards stuck here. Like that. Can't stay here forever, though. You'll die of bonus deprivation. Yeah, this is the first Rouge-like. Man, I want to, like, not pick up the umbrella and just try to jump to my death, but... No, we can't waste lives. They're counting on me to finish this mission. Oh god. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, the combination numbers don't mean anything, because you just automatically open the safe. Looks like you could fall off there, though. I forget what happens, like, how the guard kills you if you don't have the disguise. He's a dumbass. of the guards is dead in an elevator. I gotta wait for the other 4 to show up. Oh god. No! He gave a hand job and then he died. Oh, you start here on a new life. Shit. That's right. Is it gonna bring the 5th one out? Uh-oh. Or is he still dead? Oh, he was right there! Shit! Yeah, they give you less time to escape. The mission counter and the spy, well, I know it's triple digit because, you know, 007, but I don't think anybody's getting up to a triple digit mission number in this game. Oh, I went in the wrong door. Shit. Oh god. The fuck am I doing? Supposed to go to the top. There were 2 thunderclouds there. Okay, the enemies will reset on death. So maybe there won't be as many thunderclouds this time. Ooh, they put the shoes there. Nice. Alright, please no thunderclouds. Thank God. Uh-oh. 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 Well. I did not maneuver. Oh no! They re-rolled and now we have a thundercloud. A sentient security cloud. Oh no, there's 2 of them! I'm dead. That wasn't very good. That was a bad score. But you get the gist of it. I don't think I need to have another credit of this. How do I... There we go. I think high scores of this have... People have gotten like 200,000 on this, which is pretty high. Also, again, I think that had no rub. 4 games in a row where you can't rub away your mistakes. How does this keep happening? Yeah, it's not a bad game, but like, it's like a little deeper than most arcade games were at the time in terms of like what you have to do. Since there's like 8 items you have to pick up, and you don't really know what they're gonna do unless you watch the demo. Maybe it would say on the bezel, on the controls. But yeah, it's a little more involved than like a typical maze game. But yeah, I'm not playing right now. This is the demo. The demo will just go through an entire loop. So they'll they were pretty confident. They were just like, yeah, we'll show you how to do a loop of this. Oh, never mind. Sometimes they die. I booted this up off stream and the game actually went through like a full loop. Never mind, sometimes they die. I guess it's random. Man, do not take anything I say as fact. Now, Cloak and Dagger is like a completely different game. I mean, it's the whole spy thing, but Cloak and Dagger is a twin-stick game. That game has a 1983 copyright date, but it came out in 1984, so we're gonna have to wait a little while for that. But yeah, what do we think about Intrepid? It's another game I think is definitely worth a try. See if you can do a loop of it. But then once you clear, like, one loop of it, like, you don't really, you've seen most of what there is to see. Like, the game gets faster, there's more enemies, but the problem is it doesn't really, there's not enough new things happening sometimes. Like, they just add some more guards, add some more security clouds to fuck you over. Yeah, now see, now the demo's like actually going through all the rooms. Because yeah, the one thing that changes is that they change the exact locations of where the items are, but they'll still be in like the same general locations. Like there'll always be 2 items in each room. Each floor, I mean. Well, it was pretty split between a 3 and a 4. 45% gave it a 4. 41% gave it a 3. Yeah, it certainly feels more like it was intended for home play. But well, clearly I like the game enough to, like, know what to do. We'll give it a 4. Yeah, I think it might have deserved a little better. I would love to see the other game that Nova Games made, but like I said, they just can't find a working board of it. Apparently that game is quite obscure. Oh yeah, I want to see what happens if you don't have the umbrella. I'm gonna start up a new credit real fast. Wow! Or maybe you can just go to the top and fall off. Wait, there's no music. There we go. Wait, can I go up the... There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Because I was gonna say, it looks like you can fall off the thing up here. And he's doing the hand job when he falls to his death. He always goes out giving a hand beezy. And then insta-coffin. Alright, that's pretty good. That turned it into a 5. What about the guard by the plans? Okay, yeah, let me, whoa. That was a cool reset. Which game is the other one? It's called, like, Zarya Vostraka or something. Nobody can find a board of it. So it has not been dumped. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Shit. Okay, get the shoes, don't get the disguise, don't get the ID card. Nope. Yeah, this game has inverse bongoitis. Get... Okay. You have to tap the button twice to get in the elevator. But if you tap it too many times, it just, sends you out. Can't be mashing. Okay. Key in the combination. What was the other thing I needed? Yeah, these guys are good. Oh yeah, the key. Need the key. Only a key opens the door. Okay. The disguise is mandatory, yeah. I just want to see what happens when you don't have the disguise. I want to see the animation. Oh, he just fucking Akuma teleports. Nice. Okay, now I have to see him get zapped. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. Gonna walk over this perfectly normal floor. Ooh, skeletons in video games! Cool! Ah! Excellent. Gotta see that again. Well, it's a good thing we gave us a 4, right? Yeah, it's a long death animation. Look at that. Should have had the ID card. Well, it's a good thing we already gave it a 4, right? Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, we played Money Money tonight because I skipped it, or I hadn't looked at it yet in 1983 for some reason. Yeah, if you don't have the combination, you just can't open the safe, so you're just stuck there looking like an idiot. All right. I think we've played too many good games. Give me the garbage. I don't know if I. Do we need to play this? I shouldn't be saying these things. Like, I shouldn't be because I've got too much influence sometimes. But like looking at all the stuff in 1983. All the games we played, all the games we can play. I think this is a front runner for, like, the worst game of 1983. Maybe I'm overselling it. But I think this game was made for nobody. This game is... Oh. Is it worse than the really racist one? The racist one had gameplay, kind of. Well, again, we have no flyer, no cabinet art. From the makers of Bagman, Valadon Automation, we have Pickin. Oop. Just have to use the title screen. Dickin. Exactly, Chubo. This game is work. I think this is one of the least satisfying games I've ever played. You used to play this game so much back then. I'm sorry for your loss. Because oh my god. Dickin. Picker, transposer, disturber, killer. So, if you're watching the demo, can you figure out what you're supposed to do here? Well, the demo didn't. The demo just died right away. Fake game, fake. So, here's how the game works. We'll let the demo come back around so I don't have to explain it while I'm playing. Oh, the demo's showing another stage. So there's 6 colors there. You gotta get the squares... You gotta take the squares out of the little enclosures that they're in, and get the little squares into the enclosures. So you get all the light blues into the light blues, all the greens into the greens, etc., etc. So this is just the most... This is like fucked up Sokoban on a timer with enemies that are like knocking your boxes around. All right. Okay, so we can see that there's 3 blues down there. Oh. Also, the control is really fucking slippery. I think the tech is like you hold diagonals. Okay, it does have a jam, I'll give it that. Oh! I got killed already. The transposer, or whatever his name is. Oh my god, the fucking... these walls. Okay. Oh my god! I've scored 90 points so far. Get in there. Oh my god. It doesn't even control well. Dun 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 dun. And we haven't even seen the other enemies yet. Okay. Nope, nope, give me that. No, no, no. You fucker. Okay. You're getting stuck on these walls. Okay. I've almost gotten everything. Oh no. Oh. That thing just fucking teleported me away. The sun doesn't kill you, but it teleports you away. Game over. I didn't clear a single stage. Well, let's try again. We gotta clear at least one stage, right? On this video game for babies. I mean, this is made by the makers of Bagman, and it's really fucking hard to clear a stage of Bagman, so... Stop fooling around. Yeah, I'm throwing for content. You got me. Okay, the good news here is there's no yellows on the blue one, so I can actually get all the yellows at the top. Assuming this guy doesn't fuck me over. But there's just not enough time on the bonus. Luckily you don't die of bonus deprivation, but I think, like, another enemy appears or something when bonus runs out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. No, get, ugh. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't go that way. So how do they expect me to do a stage before bonus runs out? Okay. I don't know what that thing does. It only increased the bonus by like 400, by the way. Oh, is that the killer? What is going on? Okay. So I really wish Marp wasn't down, because I want to see a good replay of this. How you're supposed to, like, get any sort of points in this game. Because all I can figure out is, like, do the entire maze except for, like, one block. And and then die and get the 5,000 bonus. Uh-oh. Shit, I need to move this one over. There we go. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what that thing is. It, like, it's a wall. Come on. Ah. I did it! I finished one stage! Holy shit. Now we get to deal with 6 colors! Oh, we're gaming now. Okay, let's go for the yellow first. Oh my god. Dun-dun-dun. Also, the colors are, where they appear are random, too. There's no set pattern for it. Okay. Let's get that over there. Don't you fucking come in here. Oh, I can't get out. There we go. What is this guy doing? Okay. Might be able to get this in there before the bonus. Ham one. Oh, that doesn't give you a bonus. You actually have to finish the stage. This game is work. Oh god. The game's giving me 10 points for picking up a box. Oh, is that the hot only does it once. Thought we might have had score intact. Bum bum bum. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, let's start getting the greens in the bottom right. Oh, I can't go that way. No! Why is that thing so fast? Well, what am I supposed to do? I have no defense. It can just go over boxes. Oh my god, there's a stage with 9 colors? Your demos are supposed to make the game look appealing. Well, I have no idea if this game has a rub end on the high scores, because I cannot fucking get on the high scores. This is one of the, one of the hardest games to get on the high score list for. Despite that, Lord Axe over at MARP has gotten 40,180. So he's beaten the default high score. I really wanted to watch that replay, but the MAME Action replay page is down, so I couldn't download it. So I don't know if there's like some other tech to this. Like if there's I have no idea like what else you could actually do. Yeah, maybe there's some form of leeching, like you just alternate box pickups over and over at 10 points a shot. That sounds real fun. Like, do you see that demo? It just died on the saw like immediately. Not even a demo can make this game look good. Like I said, maybe there's like some other tech to this. But if there was, like maybe it'd be explained on a flyer or a control panel or whatever, but we don't have any of that. So, yeah. But I think this is just one of the worst games I've ever played. If I had spent 25 cents on this, I'd want a refund. At least I cleared one stage. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, the game's farting at me. Stop that. Oh, of course there's gonna be jokesters, of course. Is this game worse than Catacomb, though? Well, that's a good question. Bullet, are you just outed yourself as one of the jokesters? Get their ass. What was Catacomb? It was that that Galaxian hardware shooter that was impossible. Oh, no, that's not the rating. No, get that off screen. I gotta remember to remove that. Alright, 84%. Gave us a 1. Goddamn. BBH fucked up again. No, I'm not a closeted Pickin fan. If I could give it lower than a 1, I would. I don't know who this is for. I don't know who would find this fun. Absolutely not. Yeah, more like shitting. Okay, let me catch up on some art. God, fucking 9 colors on. I guess like when there's more colors, it's easier to get them into whatever whatever spot they need to be in, but it's still too much work. But I can't believe that was sold to arcades in the hopes that people would spend quarters on that. I've offended the entire Pickin community. Good! Come at me. Come at me. I can take you in a fight. Anyway. Where'd the art go? Okay, so it did have like some jams, I guess. I'll give it that. That one theme was pretty okay. But, you know. Hold on. I'm getting slowed down here. Okay. Why is it not? There we go. Thank you, Clip at 97 for the, Damn, right in the dick. Get the drugs. Get all money. And thank you for the Eggor art. The cooler eyes. Congratulations, you are a good businessman. Money got a 4. Alice Opiate, thank you for the 40 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, Chubo, for the Intrepid art. This shameful yank agent. No peeking. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Clip It. Awesome. Okay. What do we do next? Pickin 2. Yeah, right. Okay, this also like kind of looked like a fake game. It almost got covered last week, but I figured there were funnier games to look at. I didn't think this was like really that interesting. All right, so we have a marquee for this. It's not valid on automation. Don't worry. Back to Rockle. That's a fucked up. It's a fucked up looking marquee. Levers. Pull my lever. So it sounded like, oh, well, it sounded okay when I heard about it, but then you see it in action, it's like, oh, this is fake. I think there was like another image. Oh wait, no, that was just the title screen. Looks like shit. A very blobby title screen. What can we say about levers? We'll let the game speak for itself. I haven't even seen the game, Dan Hibiki. You never know. It's on Galaxian hardware. That's always Bongo hardware is always a plus. Instructions. Do not jump into... Look at that fucker. Jump into walls or fall off the bottom row or the player dies. Avoid balls or they will push players off a lever or flip him up. Player's goal is to protect all the plants from the dragonfly. Sprout, seedling, flower. Player moves over a plant to protect it. Spiked balls kill the player on contact. Dragonfly steals the flowers and other plants if the player isn't quick. Player can knock out the dragonfly, 50 points times wave. There is only one flower on the screen at a time. When all the plants are protected, player advances to next wave. When a player starts, wait for an opening in the balls, then move joystick to begin play. You remember watching me play this one? I don't remember playing this one. Oh, it's not going to show gameplay? Cool. Alright. So here it is. Look at this fucking game. Alright, get the flower. So the balls knock the levers up and down. And you press up and down to go up, to jump up and down. It does have levers. Oh, okay. This reminds me of Speedcoin. That piece of shit prototype. Oh, here comes the dragonfly. Take that. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm alive. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, this was almost in the fake game stream last week, but I was like, is this fake enough? I guess it is. I guess it is. Spike balls kill player. Get his ass. Alright. look, we got different patterns. Hold on. Hey, 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 leave my flowers alone. Oh! Oh, it knocked me off. Okay. No. No. The levels, like, they just end, like, instantly. It just sends you to the next level. Bonk. Hey, 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 hey! It's a good extra life sound. I like that. I don't know, it's better than Pickin. This is like kind of a game. Anything looks good compared to Pickin, though. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, he's... Okay. Yeah, it looks like a South Park character. Boom. I don't know, I feel like I've played worse. It just looks extremely fake. Oh, come on, that dragonfly fucking spawned killed it. Just a little fucking dragonfly. Oh, I missed one. Also, why is the player 1 score on the right side and player 2 scores on the left side? Player 2 over. Rocko's just wacky like that, I guess. Asshole. Oh! Bonk. That fucking animation when he comes in is so good. I don't know, this is not a great looking game for 1983. Hey, hey, hey. No, I went too far, shit. Almost got me. Next extra life like 50,000 or something? Damn, the dragonfly's getting fast. This looks like the future compared to the Sanchez approved games. I don't know. This is kind of on the same level as wait, how do I... Oh. Oh, if you drop down there, you can't get back. Oh. Why is the thing you collect little shitty plants? That's a good question. Why is it so important that this bongo-looking dude protect the flowers from a dragonfly? Why are balls falling from levers? Many questions. None of which will ever be answered by levers. Yeah, why are they called levers instead of seesaws? I guess seesaw didn't have the same ring to it. I don't know, it's... Maybe it's because I just played Pickin, but, like, I feel like this is not... This is not god-awful. It is very... very limited. Oh, who's got the high-scored mark? 500,000 by Joey Gatorman. What the fuck? An even 500k, huh? I don't know. I don't know what to think. And I just played it. Yeah, I played one credit of it, but I really don't feel inclined to play another. I feel like I could have gotten a little farther. It did look like the, I don't know, the scoring rate doesn't really seem to go up at all. I think. It gives you a lot of extra lives, but it keeps increasing the threshold for what you need. But yeah, it's kind of limited in terms of layouts. It is a pretty chaotic game. That is... It does make it a little interesting. Well, 81% of the votes gave it a 2. Yeah, maybe Pickin just lowered the bar that much. I kind of like the chaos of it, but yeah, okay, whatever. 2. It certainly doesn't look good for stuff that was coming out in 1983. But I could at least drop a quarter in it and I'd feel a little ripped off, but not as... what if I played this before Pickin? It might have been a 1. I don't know. We're just gonna make fun of Pickin all night. Oh well, it deserves it. I don't know. Certainly feels like... Whatever. Whatever, let's move on. That's true, a quarter in today's money is... In 1983 would have been $187. That's inflation. Alright. Okay, this is what I think we'll do. Actually, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 games in? Yeah, that sounds about right. You actually recognize Pickin? I'm so sorry. I vaguely remembered it from MAME Roulette. And I wish I hadn't. But at least I remembered, like, what you're supposed to do. Because I just remember being, like, completely dumbfounded when I played it in MAME Roulette. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, you put all the same color in the same squares. Wait, that's gonna fucking take forever. What is this? There's gotta be a faster way. No, there's not. Yeah, it certainly doesn't help that the demo always just, like, just dies immediately. Intrepid had a useful demo, but that game doesn't. The demo always dies in, like, 2 seconds. Okay. Let's look at some games from, we're gonna look at a few games from the same company. Our good friends at... Which one are we doing first? Our good friends at, how about Kaneko? They released a few games in 1983 that I don't think really took off. The first of which was licensed to Taito. Get the name out there. This flyer's like scrunched down a bit, but Fighting Roller, also known as Roller Aces, released in the US by Williams, I think. But this is a Kaneko game. It was just licensed to Taito for... No, that's for... No, Taito's for... That's a US flyer. That flyer does look fake, but... Maybe it is fake, I don't know. Yeah, I think they might. I think that image might have come from somewhere else. All right, never mind. So there's just nothing. Forget all that. Fucking fake ass flyers on the internet. You can do whatever you want on the internet. Anyway, we'll just cut that out of the YouTube upload. Fighting Roller Aces. This game, I always get this game mixed up with the Nichibutsu game. What was it called? Roller Jammer. This game's a little different. Roller Ace. Lighting Roller. Yep, still have the music on. Yeah, there's a lot of butts in this game. Also, it's got a really good death animation. Because you actually have lives in this game. It falls down and has a psychobilly freakout. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should be playing Roller Aces, because everything is, like, translated there. I don't know if there's, like, differences between the two versions. I guess we'll find out. We'll look at both versions. That logo's bongo colored. It's sudden death! Go for the wall! That's a weird credit noise. Okay. Go, go! Alright, we're in Egypt, I guess. So your performance on the tutorial stage determines how many lives you'll get for the main game. Oh, get the flashing money. Oh, ow! Ow! Finish. Oh. Go in the elevator. Time trial results. You get 3 skates. Okay. So if you finish the time trial really fast, you can get 5 lives. But I only got 3. So it's kind of like Spy Hunter. Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Button 2 does the I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh wait, I have a timer. I shouldn't be trying to get everybody. Oh, bonk. Well, there goes 1 life. He died. Ugh. Oh, he got me. I fell down. Alright, let's just try to finish the level. Finish! Like how he jumps into an elevator. You punched roller 4. Add time, 12.5. Now we're in wireframe world. Is this lawnmower man? Blah. Blah. Whoa! Watch out for the Hershey's Kisses. Ah! I thought I could get around it. You can get 3 states to continue. Not continue, push punch button. Okay, let's just start over. Oh, look at that! We've got a rub! The rub is back. Does the game keep your score and continue? That must have been from, like, MAME Roulette. Alright, let's try this again. I should have continued, but... Let's see if I can do better on the time trial. I fell down. He's never getting out of that hole. Oh, okay, reset. It's kind of impressive looking. It's just like the way like objects like scale down doesn't always make sense with like their position. It kind of fucks me up sometimes. Money bag. Finish. How the fuck am I supposed to go much faster? It's not even a bottomless pit. He could just climb out at any time. This guy's just lazy. Alright, so it looks like I have enough time. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you. Oh, he got me. I'll never recover from that. Huh. Okay, I can't just hold the button down. I have to time it. Huh. Huh. Finish. The animation of jumping into the elevator looks so goofy. Alright. Oh! I just got hit by the Hershey's Kiss. That guy ran into the wall. The game just kind of takes over control, so you can't, like, escape the elevator. Huh. Boogie, 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 boogie. Oh. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie. Oh. Ah, he got me. I'm running out of time. We gotta haul ass. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, you can also go and look for the money in this game. You punched roller 4, 690 times 4. Whoa, cool sunset. Oh, there's a lot of obstacles here. Oh, I can't jump that. You can get 3 skates. Oh, jump button. Jump button. Drink a pint of milk a day. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 74 months. Damn, you gotta slow down for some of these. Thank you for the resub. I think I reset the timer, too. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. So there is some memorization involved with these courses, of course. Oh! Ran into the piece of chocolate. Boogie boogie. Oh my god. I mean, the courses are always the same. You just have to memorize it, I guess. They start flashing when they can, like, hit you. Yeah, maybe the sound of... Yeah, there should be, like, some sound effects when you're, like, knocking dudes over, right? It's really only playing the music. So maybe the sound emulation is not 100%. You can get 3 skates. Continuing resets the timer, too. Ah! Wrong button. Oh! I was stuck in jump. I don't know. Seems like if you want to survive, you gotta go slow in this game. Huh. Huh. I can just leech points there, right? I guess not if it's punch times time. Yeah, it's just look at this shit. You can't go full speed through that. Also seems like you have a fat hitbox. Ah! Okay, this stage is annoying. Nope! Oh, he got me. Oh. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Wait, why did he attack the other way? Alright, this is getting a little unreasonable. I'm surprised it lets you continue so much. And it keeps your score and continue. That's kind of a problem. Oh, shit! Cool. Whole squad's out to get me. Ah! We ran into the chocolate. Damn it. Yeah, I wish we got to see the dudes skating at you. That was pretty good. Whoa. Let's teleport in. Oh, that's what really throws off the bonus, too. If you continue, it resets the timer. So if you just spend a credit, like, knocking over dudes and then die right before the finish and continue, you reset the timer, and then that timer gets multiplied by the number of dudes you punched. That's a problem. Whoa. I can't tell when I'm actually gonna, like, hit them. Ah! Okay, that hit me. That... okay. Yeah, just... The problem with the collision in this game is... Oh god, I'm running out of time. Put another credit, dummy. It is some goofy music. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, we got it. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem at all if the if score actually reset, but Kaneko was not thinking ahead. So that's how I got that score in the high scores. Okay, it looks like the stages are looping, so... well, I guess they're not looping. They're actually, like, new, How is that guy on the right jumping over everything? Oh my god, what the fuck? The game gets a little unreasonable, I think. See, I thought I was over it. I thought I was over that. But game said otherwise. People have gotten high scores on this. High score on MARP is 307,250. Damn, that's pretty good. Better than I got after spending like $2 in continues. 60 seconds to put in my name? Alright, let me look at Fighting Roller real fast. I don't think it's like any different. I want to say it was pretty much the same. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to like get 5 lives in the first stage? No, I fell in. There's no way I'm climbing out of that. Why was there a red rock there? Ow! The first stage is a time trial, which determines the number... Whoa! Oh, it can give up to 9... How the fuck are you supposed to finish this within 23 seconds? You can get more lives in the Japanese version.
How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
But you know, good fucking luck with that. Schubert! Hey, thank you for the raid. That guy's bongo colored. Thank you for the host. Oh, I tried to slow down. Still find this game very hard. But I would assume this is the way to play for score. But then again, it does get multiplied by time, so... what is the best balance? I don't know. Slowing down way too much. Ah! Yeah, for 1983, it looks pretty nice. Looks a lot nicer than Levers. But the way, like, objects, like, scale down from the top of the screen still feels really weird. In terms of, like, how you're supposed to dodge them. And that's what's given me the most trouble. Damn, I pissed off the Levers community, too. I'm just gonna anger everybody. Alright, well... I'm not very good at this. Good demo. Just fall in the pit immediately. Yeah, it's in stereo and everything. I don't know what to think of this, because, like, it's cool for what it is, but I just find it, like, really hard to play. And how they want you to go fast, but, like, they don't really give you much time to, like, react to some of this stuff, so you just have to memorize everything. And just the way, like, a lot of times, it looks like I'm about to dodge something, but I end up, not getting over the wall. So that's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating. See you at the next tournament. So yeah, I don't know what to think. I want to like it, but man, just a little rough around the edges, I think. It's like somewhere between a 2 and a 3. And also, yeah, like this is... you have to keep in mind, like, not to... Having a continue feature in an arcade game wasn't, like, commonplace yet. A lot of games just did not have continues yet, so... that was still, like, a new concept for, like, a lot of these games. So it's kind of understandable that they didn't reset score and continue, and you can essentially buy your way to the top of the leaderboard. You have simultaneous 2-player? No. It's alternated. Well, chat gave it a 3. If I give it a 2, it's as good as Levers. I think it's better than Levers, but... I don't know if it's, like... I don't know if it's worthy of a 3, because it's just like... I keep crashing into shit. It's somewhere between a 2 and a 3, but, like, yeah, I gotta go 2. It just kind of has too many issues with dodging these damn obstacles. Oh, sure, the demo's making it look easier right now. Oh, I didn't take down the things. Hold on. I'm gonna piss off the Levers community, the Pickin community, the PGC, the LGC. So much drama in the LGC. Yeah, a racing game where you have to slow down a lot and it doesn't control well. That's pretty much what I'm trying to get across. Hey, we played some good games at the start. I like Money Money. We definitely played some good games. I don't know. It's not bad, but just needed some tweaks. Alright. So... this one, a flyer was just found for it. And it had a different name. I think this has come up on stream before. It's very confusing that they changed the name of this when this was a 1983 game. Maybe it didn't make it to arcades until 1984? Boggy 83, aka Boggy 84. Why they put the year in the game name, I'm not sure. This was gonna be a yearly installment like King of Fighters. No, that didn't happen. Boggy 83. Oh god, wall of text. Rescue Susie by finding the 7 keys. Okay, let's bring this up a bit. Boggy 83 is the most thrilling video game in town. Citation needed. Boggy the hero must rescue his sweetheart who's held captive by the gangsters. Help Boggy to rescue Susie by dodging attacks from the private bodyguard called Slowly, Herculean Hurry, and Naughty Monkey. The player can make your rescue attempt last for up to 4 screens, depending on his or her score. Now get going. Susie needs rescuing. Stage 1, jumping. The keys are hidden on each floor. Guide the hero to each key and help him jump between floors. The player can score points, blah, 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 blah. Boggy, I'm over here. Yeah, this is a lot of lore. So there's a jumping stage, there's at the hill, at the hut, and then zigzagging. If the player wins this final game, he or she can challenge it again. Make sure you don't get punched by Slowly and Hurry if they're standing on the floor above. Is that Marv from Home Alone? Also, there's like there's bonuses if you spell letters in like certain combinations. Actually, it just talks about keys. It's not talking about the letters. I guess this is this is like a prototype version. Let me yeah, all these screenshots are different from what the game became. They obviously needed tweaks for Season 2. For Boggy 84. EE, I have the key. Come back here, small fry. Can't pass here with a capital P. Okay. I think I've learned everything I need to learn about Boggy 84. Although last time I played this, I didn't even finish a loop of it, so let's see how it goes. Hurry, slowly, monkey. Yeah, instead of picking up keys, you have to like get the letters, and you can spell Boggy 84 for a bounds for a bonus. And you can kill the enemies by jumping into them from below, like you're Mario, but you can't jump on them, or else you die. Funk, 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 funk. Yeah, this is quite the soundscape. Destroy 8 monkeys, bonus 10,000. Spell Boggy 84, bonus 10. Okay. You got all that? No, that was the demo. Oh yeah, you have a flashlight. Ugh, take that. Okay, button 2 jumps. Take that. Wait, oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, don't run in front of the... oh. Okay. I don't remember how to play this at all. Alright, we'll get this. It's so hard to jump up these, Jesus. Boggy. Oh, what? No, it doesn't, Dr. Acceleron. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's try that again. I gotta get past stage 1 at least. weird fucking game. Okay, so I need to hold up. Oh, you can't use your flashlight on those. That's what got me. No, take that. Oh, the monkeys have Amadar movement. Why can't I fucking jump on this? I'm right underneath it and pressing up. Okay. You have to be, like, dead on center with it. This is kind of a rude first stage. You take Boggy 84 keys. You get great bonus. Alright. You got great bonus. Okay, it's too much of a pain to get great bonus here, so... I'll just take the letters in order. I think this stage is actually easier to deal with. Oh, that guy has anti-airs. Shit. Or air-to-airs. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting the hang of this again. Learning the Boggy meta. Wait, that doesn't count? Okay, I'll reset. I thought you just had to be underneath them, but I guess I have to be on solid ground. Alright. Okay. Zip. Oh, weird game. Uh-oh. Yeah, the monkeys have Amadar movement. You got great bonus. Okay, I'm not spelling the things in order here. Kill 8 monkeys for 10,000. Uh-oh. 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 This guy's good! Right. Oh! Fuck! Let's go, Boggy. It's a very fussy jumping animation, too. That letter. Ugh. Like that. Ah, you fucker! I had a feeling. Right at the fucking end. Okay, I should have jumped sooner. God damn it. There we go. Maybe I can knock out 8 here. Is that 8? Or does it not count on this stage? Alright. Oh. Take a key or keys. Go to the house. Now! Can you find Susie? So you have to get a key, and now it just comes down to dumb luck. You can get bonus 20,000 if you find Susie in the first door, but you have no idea which door it is. so good luck. Oh, he dropped an apple on me. Alright. How the fuck did I get 80,000 on this? Try again. So yeah, if you get lucky, you have like a 1 in 7 chance of getting 20,000. So a lot of your score just hinges on getting that SSR 5-star pull. But it loops, so you can keep playing. Uh-oh. Oh, come! Jump. Reset, reset. No spell. This game is... This game is something. I don't think it's a really good something, though. Oh. Jump up the fucking thing! Thank you. You got great bonus. Okay. It's not worth going for the bonus here. Buggy, 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 buggy. Okay, that's good. As long as that guy's behind me. Oh, no, he came back. Ooh, the triple jump. Man, you should get more points for that, like in Donkey Kong. Alright. Take a key your keys. Go to the house. Now, can you find Susie? And yeah, now it says bounds at the top of the screen. They said bonus so many times, but they couldn't get it right every time. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I thought the monkey was gonna come up. Like that. Try this house. No! Okay, you can teleport back. Sorry, nothing. Alright, try the O. No! Try the Y. Uh-oh. Okay. Y. No! Alright, give me the G! My bounds is going down. All my fault, obviously. For guessing wrong. No! Better not be the 4. Okay. No! Oh, man. Okay, give me the other G. Ah, I missed the fucking ladder. Yo! Oh, it was the other... Oh, no, you gotta restart! I was on the wrong one. Well, they re-rolled it, so... No. Oh, you can pick up multiple. Okay. Oh, but it decreases the bounds. Okay. No. You gotta go in from the top? That's stupid. I can't fucking finish a loop. This game's impossible. Now, if you do the first letter, it's 20,000, then the second letter brings it down to 10,000. And then it keeps going down from there. Okay, I didn't realize I had to do it from the top, of course. We gotta make this as annoying as possible. Like that. Okay. I think the first two stages I have unlocked. Yeah, you gotta go through the chimney to get into a house. Everybody knows that. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? I was looking at the guy up there. Ah! Double. Okay, flashbang that guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Bob, that's fast! Alright, I might as well just fucking restart at that point. I gotta finish one loop of this. This fucking stupid game. Sometimes hit them from the bottom, but not with the super jump sometimes. Go down. That almost got me. Okay. You got great bonus. Boggy 84 Vortex. Bonk. That dude at the top that's a problem. Okay. Time to roll the gacha again. Can you find Susie? I'll try. I keep trying. Give me an O. Give me a B. Give me Bo. Fucking monkeys? Leave me alone. I'm stuck. Ah, the anti-air! What the fuck? I'm not allowed to jump over them, even. That's cool. What was I supposed to do there? I jump over the one on the left, he's gonna throw an apple. I jump over the one on the right, he's gonna throw an apple. Come on, 20,000. No. And K, thank you for the big 90 months. Holy cow, that's a lot of months. Thank you for the sub. Which one did I open? G. No. Alright, I'll just take both of those. I don't care. I don't care about the bounds at this point. Just let Boggy... Oh my god, I was going down the ladder! just raise the number of lives. 255 cheat. No, we'll have 7 lives. I'm only doing 1 more credit. I have to do this. And somehow I cannot do a loop of this. I'm getting fucked over by everything. No, this is not Pickin tier. This actually resembles more of a game than Pickin. This is very, very jank. Boggy. Why do those monkeys gotta throw apples? Who the fuck gets killed by an apple? Okay. Kangaroo does. Well, she sucks too. Okay. Jump. 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 Okay. Oh, can you, like, can you pause buffer here? Does this work? She was in the B, right? Okay, well they can't throw a second apple if an apple's already on screen. Ah. It's really hard to go down these ladders sometimes. No, no cheating allowed. Okay. Well, worth a shot, I guess. Oh, oh. No. Wait, I can't go back up. So why do I take multiple... Oh, wait. No, I can't jump in. I can't climb on the ladder. And if I go up... Get up the frickin' ladder! Okay, so what's the point in taking keys early, then, if you can't fucking... climb back up? I don't get that. No. Boggy 84 is a very mysterious game. Oh! I found Susie, but run away. I got the 10,000 bounds, and I got an extra life. Oh god, this stage. Okay. Zigzagging. Oh my god. Monkeys are too fast. It's not over yet. Okay, those ones don't hurt you. Oh, they come back! What the fuck? How are they going uphill? This is a mess to look at. Boggy help, Boggy help, Boggy help, Boggy help, Boggy help. Boggy help! There we go. They're not even walking together. I have to watch this entire thing? Bonk. You are completed all waves. Please try next round. And then loop 2, like... I guess there's more monkeys. Maybe? The letters are still in the same places, which kind of confuses me. Like, I thought loop 2 was going to be way harder. Yeah, they spell bonus right on every screen except for the third screen. That's not the default high score. That's a score I got at some point. Although maybe I used 7 lives. The default high score is like 10,000. Okay, well, that's enough Boggy 84. Can I run into the... No, I can't run into the water. That dude'll eventually murk you. This game has grand ideas with the whole having like multiple screens and goals and all that, but is it worth trying to do a loop of this? I don't know. There's a lot of jank here, unfortunately. But at least it's more playable than Pickin. That's the new catchphrase. At least it's better than Pickin. It's like kind of a game, but not a very good one. I gotta catch up on some art. Do that after this. Rate this out of Boggies. Boggy is a new rating system. Yeah, I got it too. 61% of the votes. Oh yeah, I didn't, should have done that. Sorry. Forgot the town was still going on the demo. Yeah. I can't in good conscience say this is a 3-bongo game, but it's not bad enough for a 1. Like, there is sort of some addictiveness to, like, trying to finish that damn third stage. But yeah. 2 seems about right. Beware the boggy vortex. You may not come out of it alive. Alright, I got some art to catch up on. Give me 1 second.
Spank me.
Something for all the color box matching. Thank you, Prince Hordkin. 300 bits for my my therapy bill. Thank you for the fist. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, let me catch up. Well, thank you, Ultra 64, for the for the levers art. Damn, right in the lever. Is it worth the pain you have to suffer just to pick up a flower? Probably not. I think you clip it. Oop. I misspelled the game name here. Intrepid. There it is. That guard is just completely motionless unless you don't have the disguise. That's right, Joey. Why do you like levers so much? Why do you have 500,000 on it? Oh, right. That's not the guard. That's the levers man. That's a yeah. Intrepid and levers coming together. The combination, the dream combination you never knew you needed. Sorry, Boggy scrambled my brain. And speaking of crossovers, have one. Oop. Come on. I lost the fucking window. There we go. Get the colors before you die of balance deprivation. Oh god, there's another I just saw. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, I'm really behind. The Bound Squad. Boggy, Hardhead, and... who was the one on the left? Eggs guy? Wait, which Eggs guy? Lock and... Wait, no, we didn't play Lock and Chase. Oh, there was a Bounds and Fitter. Okay, yeah, Fitter's another game that you never want to think about. Like Pickin. Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves with Hapty Head. All right, thank you, Clip It for all of those. Thank you, Gun Tanks. Of course, it'd be Boggy art. The House of No. Thank you for that. Shit. Where did this, Ann, where did you put your piece? I can't, it's not in my Discord. I can scroll back. Thank you. Why is Discord turning this into a WebP? He likes web peas. Thank you, Ann K. The House of No. I'm running out of space on my stream layout again. Something like that. There we go. Thank you, Ann K. Thank you, Chubo. For the fighting roller butts. Damn, that dude's buff. And he's got a butt. Thank you, Chubo. And, let's see, there's one more. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oop, where'd it go? Thought I saved it. Aha. Sorry, my layout's becoming a mess. Jerry Harris. The Number Crash fan is giving the Pickin fan a wedgie. That's just how low on the totem pole the Pickin fans are. Completely canon. Thank you, Jerry Harris. I can't, I have run out of space. Thank you, everybody, for the art. Thank you, Jerry Harris. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Gun Tanks. Thank you, Clip It. Thank you, Ann K. Thank you, Ultra64. There's one more! Okay, let me, take these down. Rachel, what have you done? Hey, we found a flyer for Pickin. How about that? This is totally real. Here it is. It's rendered in a whimsical style to imply that users of this video game will have fun interacting with it. Bonus points are available and are not optional. Ideal installations and locations for this video game are school, hospital, prison, government office, toilet. Please memorize these characters. A Valadon representative will quiz you later. We manufacture video games. I think that's Valadon Automation. They're going straight to the top. They made Bagman, they made Pickin. What else do you need? For more information, please reread. Thank you, Rachel. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. There's one more Kaneko game. We're gonna, like, run behind on time a little bit. This game feels like, Boggy Part 2? I don't know. No, it's, another game that didn't have a flyer. There was, like, this got, like, an MSX port, so it has a, just grab the artwork from that. Jump Coaster. That's not what the actual game looks like. That's the MSX version. But, this Money Money Part 2? Kind of. Not really. It's Money Money with roller coasters. Yes, that's what I just said. This is the MSX art. Because I couldn't find a flyer for this. It's Money Money with roller coasters. I don't actually know this game that well. So I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly. Reset that. Gondola, gondola, balloon, switch. Whoa, he can just fly in the air? The hell was that jump? Okay, another game where the demo doesn't know what the fuck is going on. You love to see it. The demo dies in like 2 seconds on every stage. Fantastic. Alright, I'm not gonna learn anything from the demo. Okay, so how did the demo, like... It did a jump and then it was like multi-bouncing in the air. So I don't think I have to, like, get all the money bags. I just have to get to the top. Oh! There's a hole in that platform. Alright, let me try to just get to the top and see if that counts. Gotta save Susie again. Nice. So yeah, you don't need all the money bags. God, the whole roller coaster theme is reminding me of Do Run Run. I don't like that. Cool. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't know if I'm supposed to jump there. Oh god, oh god, no, no, no! I fell down. Okay. This is complicated. Oh! Okay. I didn't beat the default high score. The monkeys have upgraded from throwing apples to throwing bananas, I guess. Yeah, the enemies are having fun in roller coasters, but you don't get to have any fun. They're just trying to kill you. Couldn't jump that guy. Okay. My jump is like lower to the ground there. Okay. I think we got this. Help. Okay, platforming. Uh-oh. Monkey! Ugh! Ugh, you're being chased! No! Kaneko didn't understand a lot of things. Ah! Oh, God, I didn't want to... I was trying to jump. I wasn't trying to climb the ladder. Oh.
Ray, win!
No game over. Just, like, hard cuts to the, instructions. Ragadom! Thank you for the 48 months. That's 4 bongo birthdays. Damn. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, let's try that again. There's a lot of things happening in this game. I understand, like, the first couple stages. I don't know what to do about that third stage, though. Actually, no, this stage is still a little iffy. I sure did love funny, walking noises, huh? Uh-oh. Monkey. Oh! What? That's a gap? Ah. Alright. You got me, game. You got me. Ah! Ah! Woo -woo -woo. This guy's over here now. Uh-oh, monkey, monkey. There we go. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? That monkey's a problem. Wait for the— whoa, that guy's jumping. Okay. I pressed jump! Okay, so the monkey goes— ooh, 2 directions here. He jumped again! I got an extra life. Okay. I don't get it. Man, I tied all the scores, but I didn't I didn't rank in. Alright, one more try. You don't even get points for jumping over enemies. There's a satisfaction in that. Uh-oh. I don't know about this game. I don't think this game's gonna be the next Donkey Kong. This game seems like it has no redeeming qualities. Is that why PG-3 loves it? Hamburglar, yeah. Okay. Can I rush this part? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's the strat. We in there, baby. No! It's eating my jump input! Okay, I gotta mash the jump button there. It's the second time that's happened. Oh no, a banana touched my butt. I guess I'm dead. Uh-oh. How do you get up here? I threw a banana up my asshole. Okay, I don't know what to do on this stage. Alright. I thought I couldn't go up because the guard was right there. How do you get past that guy? Well, I got in the high scores. Rub end. This is like the stage I haven't gotten to. There's a money bag worth 10,000 points. And I haven't seen it. This game is fucking impossible. Maybe that $10,000 money bag's on the last stage. Oh, it's got Lore Masters for sure. grab all the small money bags? Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind, I'm not getting all the money bags. Ah! That is not worth it. Jumping... Oh god, it's very finicky in this game sometimes. I don't know what it is. The guy was coming down the ladder. These policemen are too good. Yeah, this is no money. This game wishes it was money. What do I do about that policeman up there? Oh. And this one right here. I can't tell when he's gonna jump! Oh. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, make this jump! Don't fucking get it. Thought I had an opening. Well, it's not like the demo's gonna show me what to do. Alright, one more try. Try to get all the money bags on this stage. I can deal with the cops when they're this slow. Or maybe not. These guys are... Uh-oh. I took too long. I dilly-dallied. Once I start doing random jumps, I don't get, like, when they decide to jump. Ah, there we go. Does that clear the stage? Oh, that clears the stage. Well, it still doesn't help me with stage 3, but... Interesting. Hear this in the arcade, you immediately know there's some sort of mafia front. Yeah, because nobody's paying money to play Jump Coaster. Okay. He's too fast! And you can't... The guards can, like, wrap around the screen and come out another end, but you can't wrap around. Like, that guy's gonna wrap around. I jumped too early. Alright, so I gotta wait. Get up the ladder! Uh-oh. There we go. I can't drop down there, I'm gonna die. I have to, like, climb down. Ah! Well, I wish I could go to MARP and grab one of PG3's replays, but I can't do that right now. Well, whatever. That stage right there is apparently the 4th stage, and after that it goes back to stage 1. At least I don't think anything important happens. I swear, like, the first demo I saw, they did, like, this really goofy jump where they, like, hung around, like, double jumped in the air or something. If you could jump higher and actually get over those stupid cops, maybe this would be more playable. I really like that the demo doesn't know what the fuck to do. I almost called this game Boggy 84. It's on the Boggy engine. The BE, as we call it. Do I think the point of that was to show players that touching enemies was bad? I don't think there was any thought put into it. I don't think there was any thought put into that. Well, some people have gotten really good at this game. I'm not sure why. I mean, sometimes it comes up in a tournament and you decide, yeah, I like Jump Coaster. I don't know why anybody would say that, but, you know. There's something out there for everybody. They just fixed polls on... Oh, so they put out an update today, so some people had the update and some people didn't? I guess that's what was going on. Sorry, I was catching up on some stuff. Yeah, no, not even... no 5 jokesters. Wow. That's a lot of ones. 63%. Yeah, I'd say Boggy 84 at least has, like, a little more whimsy to it. a little more charm. You don't even get to ride the roller coaster. You can have roller coasters in the game and you can't even ride them. Of course, Mr. Jules Wild Ride does that too, and that's why that game is shit. Can I ride the roller coaster? Why do all the enemies get to have fun? I don't get to have any fun. Fuck this. Oh, Kaneko. Oh, Kaneko. Alright, quick art catch up. And why am I getting killed by a banana? Yeesh, how embarrassing. Like, you know, I could maybe understand getting killed by an apple. You throw it really hard, it's gonna hurt. But a banana? Come on now. Ultra 64. Thank you for the... Damn. Pocky 84 heart. Allergic to bananas? Yeah, I guess I could see that. Don't fuck with Boggy's flashlight. Oop, forgot the... Thank you for that. Thank you, Chubo. Sorry, nothing. I like the monkey there. That's pretty good. Fucking gotcha rolls just unlock the doors. Thank you, Chubo. Okay. Got a couple more. JD Amato. He never does get the punch monkeys, though. If you could punch the monkeys, that game would be a... I don't know if it'd be a 3, but it'd be a little better. Thank you, JD Amato. I'm trying to fit this in somewhere. There we go. Yeah, you get to be the Hamburglar in Jump Coaster. That's something. And thank you, Green Herring. Try your OC in this fit. Damn, look at those Norps. Get everything in frame. Let me do this. There we go. Something like that. World's first jump coaster fan art. And somehow multiple Boggy 84 art. Like 5 pieces tonight. Thank you very much. Green Herring, JD Amato, Chubo, Ultra 64. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was kind of a lightning round of sorts, because I don't think these games are going to be played for very long because of the circumstances surrounding these games. Not circumstances, but the market. Whoops, the market I was designed for. Actually, I brought up the Pickin art back up. Anna Bicky, 1984. Thank you for the 7 months. There were at least 2 Pickin pieces. Yeah, Pickin jump scare. Because when I was going through the list of stuff, I realized I kind of skipped some stuff from 1982. I'm not sure why. Because I kind of had that. I thought I had like some of those written down, but we're gonna do a sort of deep dive, not really deep dive, into. Oh fuck! I forgot to. Okay, I forgot to do something. Hold on a sec. There was something I wanted to grab. It was on my camera or my phone. Where did I put those pictures? I gotta figure out when I took these. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second. I think I copied them to the computer. I just don't remember the when it happened. I know I took a picture of it. Ah, found it. Was it 2022? I had everything prepared except this. Okay. So one series of games that sort of came out in 1980. Most of them came out in 1982. We're gonna have to go back just a little bit here, because we need to briefly talk about the world of the Moppet video games, which were games designed for little babies. These little teeny tiny cabinets. Aimed for kids from like 3 to 9 years of age. Because I mean, a lot of these games in arcades, you know, they were big cabinets. You had to like stand on a stool to play them if you were a kid. I'm speaking from experience here. So they Intertech Limited made a handful of games that run on, or not run on, that are these little teeny tiny cabinets. Yeah, they the flyer said something about that there. The average young player will enjoy 3 to 5 minutes of entertainment on a Moppet video, because that's the amount of game time they're aiming for the average quarter, because they don't want credits to last too long. Right? Little games for little people. Some extremely good art here. I'm not reading all that. You can read all that on your own time. Feel free to screenshot it. You're missing an important market. We know that conventional video games are your bread and butter, no question about it. But the ordinary video game has a major drawback. It does not allow you to serve one significant segment of the gameplay market, young children. Etc., etc. No parent wants his youngster trying to play a game that he can barely reach in a game that will last only 20 seconds. Yeah, imagine if your young child tries to play Jump Coaster. Should update the thing on the side. I'm not even playing anything right now. So yeah, I get what they're going for here. They're trying to tap into that market for little babies. And so they made a handful of these games. And what I've read is that Chuck E. Cheese bought like a lot of these cabinets, and then Chuck E. Cheese destroys their cabinets when they're done because they want to get that sweet tax write-off. So a lot of these cabinets got destroyed, but not all of them. Some of them are still out there because back in the day, I distinctly remember seeing there was a Tugboat cabinet at the local H-E-B, which is a grocery store in Texas. And that was like the only Moppet video cabinet I saw back in the day. But I do have to give a special shout out to Next Level Pinball, which has 3 Moppet video cabinets, and they converted all of them. And they turned them into Phoenix, Space Invaders, and a single-player Street Fighter 2. So they have 3 of these cabinets, but they decided they weren't. They didn't want them running Tugboat or Leprechaun or anything like that. And I never see anybody playing them when I'm there either. So I don't know why they did that, but they have 3 of those cabinets. So we gotta look at Leprechaun. God, this fucking game. This was actually made by Tong Electronics and licensed to Intertech. Tong Electronics was the company that made Beezer, if you remember Beezer. The player is a little boy in the forest searching for the golden treasure. A nasty leprechaun is pursuing the player. The leprechaun keeps moving the treasure to different hiding places. And here's the wild thing about Leprechaun. It also got sold as Pot of Gold and like marketed as a regular stand-up cabinet. So they believed enough in Leprechaun that they could rename it and sell it as another game. And they thought, yeah, we got something going here with Leprechaun. We think adults are going to want to play this too. Did they, though? Did they? There are slight differences between the 2 games, but I don't remember what they are. So yeah, you have to keep in mind, like, these games are intended for little babies. Cool. You control the sleuth. Your goal is to get the pot of gold. Leprechaun will try to catch you and keep you from getting the pot. Charged magic houses will help you. Get points for hitting trees. The pot's value increases for each tree yet. Good luck! Yeah, this game is scary. This game has jump scares. Well, not really jump scares, but this game is survival horror. Let's put it that way. Ding! 1 credits. Push start. Player 1 up, somewhere in the Forest of Kells. So you can hit the trees for bonus points. But all you have to do to finish the stage... And that's pretty much the game right there. Yeah, the house teleports you, if you want to do that. Somewhere in the forest of Cork. Yeah, the one cabinet I saw, well, not of Leprechaun, but of Tugboat, was at a grocery store. And that was the only one I remember seeing. Boo! I don't know what's going. Oh god! Ah! He's dead. The Leprechaun just murdered a man or a little boy. Also, the Leprechaun can grab the pot of gold. So the game starts off easy, but eventually, this game gets to the point where the Leprechaun just fucking Akuma teleports and kills you. Also, I don't know why there's like a gray line coming out when the sleuth jumps into the pot of gold. There we go. Got the bonus. Player 1 bonus! Somewhere in the forest of Tralee. Yeah, let's see if I can get to the point where the... Whoa! Cool! Except that was on the demo. Oh, look at him go! That's a loop. Also, the sound died. Okay, the Leprechaun isn't running in at me immediately. So it does have a difficulty curve. Yeah, a young child could get like 3 or 5 minutes of play out of this. And you know, the gold keeps going up in value. That's kind of satisfying. It's not even really worth, like, touching those trees for more points at this point. Well, I guess it is, but... The Forest of Munster! Excellent. I just want to see the point where the Leprechaun is trying to murder you. We're not at the point yet. Maybe it's loop 3. What a fun game. No. Okay, is this a loop where you fucking die? Not yet. Yeah, it's hard to get all the trees, because the Leprechaun can also turn them back. Yeah, this game is flat-lighting. Uh-oh. He's playing defense. Nah, nobody's made retro achievements for this yet. I can't imagine why. If that Sonic Patrol Fighter game can get achievements, then... certainly this could, too. That gold value keeps going up. I can't believe there's a Forest of Munster. Yeah, probably Mortis. Yep. Sometimes you get lucky and the gold is like right there. Yeah, if there was a Mario hack of this, it would have gotten retro achievements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sound is an emulation issue. Yeah, this is loop 4. No, he's still not like just teleported out. I know it happens at some point. I really want to see it happen. Yeah, maybe kids can't hear these audio tones. All right, I'm just gonna keep running boards. Uh-oh. Somewhere in the forest, a monster. Super Mario World, what if Yoshi said fuck hack? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. I think you're actually telling the truth. That's gotta be a thing. Oh no, I'm not on world record pace. There's I don't know what the high score is. It's probably like 700,000 or something. Because like I said, at some point, that Leprechaun is gonna murder the shit out of you. Unless I'm misremembering, it's pot of gold that tries to kill you, but I thought it was Leprechaun. I think Leprechaun just takes longer to get harder. And pot of gold just tries to kill you faster. What is this, loop 5? Okay, this is still manageable. The bonus amount goes up every time you, like, touch one of the trees. It doesn't count down at all. Yeah, maybe I should have played Pot of Gold. Leprechaun's in the multiple millions? Is it? Shit. I almost want to just skip past these stages to see the next loop. You get one extend at 30,000 and that's it. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is more of a video game than Pickin. So there is that. It actually makes sense. The levels go fast. It doesn't feel like work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's speeding up. He's speeding up. Look at him go. Okay, maybe he's unlocked his true potential now. Of course I'm gonna keep shitting on Pickin. Why wouldn't I? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Here we go. The scariness begins. Vroom. So now, you pray that the goal is near you, because he's out for blood. It took like 2 hours, but the game finally got interesting. Now you hit the wall. Now you just have to run boards. Oh god! Pretty sure I played longer than 3 minutes. Gotta kick those kids off the cabinet now. Ah! Zoom! He is wave dashing. Those kids are gonna learn today. Nice! The old house teleport. Whoa, he's moonwalking. Cool. What a game. Go, go, go! 900,000 on arcade? Damn. Boo. See, I don't really consider this for 1cc BBH because it's a fucking baby game. Just doing one loop. Uh-oh. 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 There's no... Oh, no! The first stage is the hardest because there's no wraparound. Oh, what a bitch! Damn, outplayed. You want the gold? You want the gold? Yoink. Damn. You gotta... When you get outplayed by your opponent, you have to respect it, right? You got me. So ironically, the first stage of the loop is the hardest because there's no wraparound. That's the only way you can really deal with him doing this shit. So, like, survival just comes down to, did they put the gold close enough for you to get on the first stage? Because every other stage is actually, like, manageable. Ah! Well, something like that happens. He is dead. You played a fine game. Enter your initials, joystick up or down to select letters. Right or left? Oh, there we go. Boop. The game is flatlined. Cool. The Lep Hall of Fame. It's like, how do you even rate this game? I don't think we need to play Pot of Gold. It's pretty much the same thing, except I think it starts out harder. Or not... It takes less time to get to the hard point. Why did I exit it? I guess I could have left it up. Okay. Yeah, it's more of a video game. I'm just gonna keep shitting on Pickin all night. It's more of a video game than Pickin, but it didn't make me laugh because of the difficulty curve. So there is that. Also the way he just fucking he grabbed the gold and ran to the corner. Get it now, fuckface. I gotta give it up on that. That's pretty funny. The game outplayed me. Who knew? But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's hard to rate these games because you have to consider like they're made for kids. Most were pretty split between 2 and 3. 49% gave it a 3. And yeah, there's scoring strats if you want to try to leech. You can try to hit all the trees, make your credit last longer. It made me laugh. I'll give you a 3. Fine. Never would have thought I'd give Leprechaun a 3, but here we are. Alright, so what else did they make? They made Tong Electronics also made... They also made Pirate Treasure. And this is the same fucking game. This is Leprechaun with Pirate Ship. That's all it is. This is pretty much the same game. The game designed expressly for youngsters with a theme they all recognize. The player is a friendly sailing ship searching for a missing treasure chest. The player's ship travels from island to island looking for the treasure. Each island touched by the ship awards points. Beware of the evil pirate ship pursuing the player. The pirate ship has to catch and destroy the player's ship. If the pirate ship touches an island, it turns it into a volcano. The player can find the treasure chest without being hit by the pirate ship. A big point reward is awarded and a new adventure begins. So this is the same game. It is literally the same game. You'll see. Tong Electronic. Infamous Pirates. Ding. Oh wait, maybe there's instructions. Very blue screen. The black ship will try to catch you and keep you from getting the treasure. You get points for raiding islands. Yep. Good luck, and remember, watch out for live volcanoes! Without an E. Yeah, these are games for tired people. That's essentially what this is. Cool. Okay. Try and get the treasure of Long John Silver. Well, if there's live volcanoes, I guess that's a new thing. Try and get the treasure of Captain Hook. But also, still a better game than Beezer. Okay, so I guess turning the volcanoes into live volcanoes is something that doesn't happen in Leprechaun. That you have other hazards besides the ship, but other than that, it's still, you know, just go get the treasure. Go for extra points if you feel like it. Also, the ship is bongo colored. Captain Kidd from World Heroes. Shocknapa. Peg Leg Pete. Just gonna go straight for the treasure. The Mad Hackers. Yep. Ship already getting faster. Yep. I guess I did a loop. I know something's supposed to happen, but maybe not till... Oh! Yar har har har! Dead men tell no tales. Why is he winking at me? Is he coming on to me? And hey, bonus life at 30,000. Yeah, this kids game just talked about dead men. What the fuck? Uh-oh. This might be harder than Leprechaun. Yeah, if you were a kid and you saw that, yeah, that would probably freak you out. Mommy, the skull told me about dead men tell no tales. I could see that traumatizing at least one kid. That kid's a pussy? Damn. So I don't remember if there's like any other screens like that, or if it's just this shit forever. It's probably just this shit forever. That was like second loop, right? Ah! Ah! Ow! What even happened there? The volcanoes can erupt. I saw them... Uh-oh. There was one that was, like, erupting over there. Animation looks awfully glitchy. I don't know if that's a emulation problem. Alright, have we seen enough of Pirate Treasure? It's the same shit. It's literally the same shit. You passed the objective. It's literally the same game, but with pirates. Now, let me see what the name entry screen looks like. Boom! Double suicide. Oh yeah, I want to see if the volcano can kill me. Oh, cool! Zinjin Meng, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you can wrap around the... Oh, the computer does it too. Yeah, I guess it's Leprechaun with extra hazards then. So they changed one thing about it. Game over, Pirate 1. Congratulations, Pirate 1. You're a jolly cutthroat. Oh, you're talking to kids about cutthroats. Sheesh. Mommy, what does cutthroat mean? I don't know. Yeah, we just played Leprechaun. Alright, well this is the same game. Except not as funny, I guess. But it's also kind of... Some of the stuff is like kind of weird the way it's talking about dead men for for an audience of kids. That's the part that really gets me. What the fuck, Tong Electronics? Yeah, they're upset. Kids gotta learn somehow. Damn. Mommy, they have a dead man just for me. Yeah, I can see like this being more of a 2. Like, okay, so maybe it wasn't fair that I played Leprechaun first, but it's not as there's something missing about this compared to Leprechaun. Maybe it's the tense survival horror aspect of it, but I don't know. I get it. We'll just say it's a 2. Yeah, I guess Leprechaun has some more charm. I mean, this game has a cool skull. I like the skull, but again, it's kind of weird to have the skull talking about dead men tell no tales in a game for babies. Alright, so the other games were made by... Wait, not Interbrain, Intertech Limited. Oh yeah, there's okay, well no, we'll talk about that later. What was the oh yeah. The one game oops. Wait, no, that's the right image. Tugboat. The one game I did see on an actual... running on an actual Moppet cabinet back in the day. You're a tugboat. The joystick moves the tugboat. The button sounds the horn, and that's all it does. That is all it does in this game. Toot toot, I'm a tugboat. And and you are all caught up on the Tugboat lore. Are you ready for this shit? I like the sun. Navigate downriver at Interlock. Avoid shores, logs. Hit. They misspelled boys. For 1 point. Bonus point amorted for. Oh. Why am I supposed to hit the boys anyway? Yes, gorillas.basic. Alright, are you ready for the gameplay? Player number 1, phase 1, here we go. Oh. The ironic thing about this is that they tried to get the Popeye license later, but the game never came out. Anyway, here's the frame rate. Toot, 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 toot. Crispy frame rate. Yeah. This hardware is not very good. But hey, you can play the horn. The game isn't emulated? Really? It didn't say like anything about it, like not having the right frame rate. I know it gets harder later. Can you leave the horn on permanently? You sure can. Because yeah, level 2 is faster. Smooth in the arcade? Uh-oh. Oop. What happened there? Okay, it just stopped when I hit the floor. Or hit the wall. That's weird. Why can't MAME emulate this right? Okay, maybe we have to skip this one then. Charge! Oh god, look at all those logs in the water. Alright, maybe we'll... If it's not emulated right, I don't feel good about rating this. Does it play smooth in some old-ass version of MAME? Does it? Why did it regress? Does anybody know? Oh cool, you can heap hitting the horn. In the bonus screen. I know this was in like a crap MAME tournament or something, wasn't it? Whoa. Uh-oh. God damn it, horse. Hey, now I got frames. I don't know if this should be rated then. We might have to skip it. Is this a bonus stage? There's no logs. Oh, there they go. Never mind. Also, you don't have to, like, dodge the dam here. It automatically moves you to the side. Alright, well... I don't get it. I can't believe Mame can't handle the power of Tugboat. Also, when you hit the shore, you just kind of stop. Like, it said to avoid the shores, but it doesn't really punish you. Oh yeah, it's a lot smoother in Cabinet. No, there's no timer. Also, I don't think this game has a high score list, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, well... we'll skip the rating then. But it'd probably be a 1 or a 2. If it gets a 2, it's because it has a horn button. That'd be the only reason. But of course, one thing I thought was interesting was there's one Moppet video game that has not been dumped. Like, there's actually a flyer for it, but it hasn't been found. Desert Race. And it looks like it's just Tugboat again. It looks like it's just Tugboat. Except, dirt racing, I guess. So, if the ATV crashes into an obstacle, the child can hear the crash and watches the vehicle crumples into a heap. God damn. But yeah. And it has a horn button, so yeah, it's literally just Tugboat with a car. And of course, another game I don't want to rate because it's actually a 1984 game, but the sound ROM, or not the sound ROM, the didn't I have a, yeah. The color ROMs were not dumped right for this. The big Berenstein Bears in Big Paws Cave. It runs in MAME, but it looks like a creepypasta. Forgot the audio. That's fine. Like, this game, you can start it up. You can try to play it, but it doesn't really it doesn't really look right. Look at that shit. Like, you're supposed to pick up items, but you can't see, like, some of the stuff that kills you. So, it's very, very cursed. So maybe one day another board of this will be found, and the color ROMs will get dumped off it. But I don't think we're missing out on too much. Arcade Archives Moppet video. So of course there's one more game. I think this had fucked up scrolling too, but it's not really a big deal. They made a Noah's Ark game where you have to take animals to the Ark, and that's it. It's designed especially for youngsters, based on the familiar biblical theme. Uncle Pooh Origins, they call it. Noah's Ark. The player earns points for each set of animals Noah saves. The player must save a required number of sets on each level to avoid losing a Noah. The requirements in each level increase, so Noah must move faster and faster as the game progresses. The player receives 3 Noahs per coin. Joyfully. Anyway, this game used to... I think when I played this in MAME Roulette, it didn't have sound. But apparently it has sound now, so... now we can get the full Noah's Ark experience. And boy, what an experience it is. Joyfully. There it is. Look at this shit. You pick up one, you gotta go get the other. Somehow less of a game than Leprechaun. Alright. Phase 1. Whoa, look at him go. Damn, Noah. Hauling ass. Alright. And yeah, there's a unicorn that appears sometimes. I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, let's get those pregnant kangaroos in there. Whoa, whoa! I was holding down left and it like got all fucked up there. Do we have to save the skunks? Oh. Uh-oh. I think the water's coming. Alright, save some monkeys. So I'm only required to save 3 sets, because all we need on the Ark are monkeys, kangaroos, and skunks, I guess. Except you can go for more. Let's go all the way down. Camels. Those giraffes are pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Unicorn! Aw. Yeah, there's unicorns that keep showing up, but, I legit don't know if you can get them. Whoa. If you just hold down left, it gets stuck sometimes. How do you lose the game? If the flood water comes up before you save enough animals. And that only makes you lose 1 life. So, I think this game is going to give players way too much time. You're getting way more than 3 minutes of play, even if you, like, don't do anything. Yeah, you only lose 1 Noah. Okay. Unicorn! Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we gotta go. We will not save the unicorn, I guess. Okay. Is there supposed to be, like, sound here? Thum, 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 thum. Alright. Time for the next flood. God hates us. And it's the same shit. So now you just need... Well, you need 5 sets now. Do I have to save the skunks? Nobody wants those on board. Let's go all the way down. Oh, shit. Let's see what's down here. What even are those? Warthogs? Oh, cats! Should get a cat later. Uh-oh. They don't even, like, change the animals. Oops. That is true, Rachel. They will be singing with the choir. So, doesn't this look fun? I love learning about the Bible. This came out after Leprechaun. Oh, I have the year wrong. It's actually 83 on the side. Shit. No, get up there. There we go. Yeah, imagine going to the arcade and your Christian mom will only give you money, only give you a quarter if you play Noah's Ark. You're not allowed to play Money Money. You have to play Noah's Ark. You're not allowed to play Sinistar. That game is scary. No, you're gonna play Noah's Ark and you're gonna like it. You can go and look for the animals. Yeah, maybe if it had Money Money music, it'd be better. Uh-oh. Well, I only have time to get 5, so... Yeah, what is the high score in this for Warp? Somebody has definitely spent way too long on this. 14,200. So I guess it eventually does become unplayable, I guess. Sturlock, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the sub. Phase 3! Oh, they changed the animals, actually. How about that? Oh, we got giraffes. Okay. Do we have to keep playing this stuff? Why is Noah in a 3rd flood? We gotta get some mileage out of that arc. Why is there a phase 3? Damn, look at that elephant butt. Elephant strafing. You can, like, kind of move them when they're when they're running up. I don't know why. Alright, at least we don't need no skunks this time. So, like, even if you want to, like, kill your credit off, it takes forever. Because you have to wait for the flood. So even if you started a game up and walked away, it'd probably still take, like, 4 or 5 minutes, maybe? For it to just kill a credit off. That's, I assume it's getting faster. Like, it's gonna be like the Leprechaun and the water's just gonna zoom out. Yeah, for 10 minutes, whatever, but, like, the ideal amount of arcade gameplay time was 3 to 5 minutes. That's what the flyer said. You don't want people to feel like they've been ripped off and played a game that was over in 20 seconds. But you also don't want the credit to go for too long. Do I have time for that one? Oop. Okay. No, you can't even, like, go under the sea. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the unicorn. It always teases you. Yeah, you can't even, like, go into the water. Charge! Take one animal from a pair near the bottom. Noah just can't go on living if one of the animals dies. Even though, like, pairs of them are dying. Also, yeah, that rainbow does look like shit, I'm sorry. Oh, we need 6 sets now. Alright, well. I think I've seen enough. Oh, look at those flamingos. Sick. Damn, they're fucking tall as hell. Oh, we got some... Those are either lions or Dachshunds. Cool hippos. Geese. Alright, let's just speed this up. God, this takes forever. Uh-oh, Noah, you fucked up. You fucked up. He just leaves? Ah, not my problem. Cool. Alright, so if I take a hippo... Oh, look at that hippo butt. Oh! Oh! The hippo ceased to exist. Oh. No, that doesn't game over you. Or cause you to lose a Noah. You just have to fail quota. Ah, I'm out of here. And they actually give you 3 lives. Can you believe that shit? You can't go up there. You can't get the unicorn. I just want to get the unicorn. Player number 1. Game over. Final score. Nothing. Default high score is 99.81. Erase end, not even rub end. Put in sat for Satan.
Marstorius wins!
Damn, 10,000 is the default high score? Sheesh. That's a bit much. Crunkman 2000. Thank you for the 58 months. Oh yeah, I should have tried to put in sex. Oh man. Well, that's Noah's Ark. I can't be bothered to play it again. But since the high scores on the MAME Action replay page top out around like 14,000, I would assume like the game just kind of has a kill screen and you can't get enough sets into the Ark, right? But what's the deal with the unicorn? Will we ever know? We're gonna have to leave clipboards to share our findings, like Tower of Duraga. The Moppet Noah's Ark community. Ugh. This is technically more of a game than Pickin, but not by much. Not by much. It did what it says it's out to do. It keeps kids busy, but at what cost? Oh, here come the jokesters. We already identified one of them. I mean, you have guaranteed playtime on this game compared to Pickin, which will just kill you if it feels like it. But yeah, couple 2s, couple 5 jokesters. I don't know. Even as a, I think I minimized the window, unfortunately, accidentally. Even as a game made for babies, like this just feels. Why was the monkey stuck there? This just feels tedious. I'd rather play Leprechaun. And I'm not taking that back. Oof. I don't think smoother scrolling would have saved it, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like even a kid aged like 3 to 9 is not going to want to stick with this game for very long. They're gonna watch the big kids play Galaga or something. That seems like a better use of time. You at least get to watch things happen. Anyway, I got a couple more pieces of art. Don't give Clippin an excuse to bring in Mr. Do for anything. The Jump Coaster Mr. Do's Wild Ride crossover. Fucking roller coasters. Thank you as always. And thank you, Chubo, for the scary leprechaun. That is what higher loops of Leprechaun are like. Excellent. Get that gold quick. Oh man, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Clippit. Thank you all the other artists too for